Hey, good morning. Let's see. So, today I want to try to update the template. I appreciate it. Because we got some cool updates. And I want to see if I can add them. So I'm thinking maybe the easiest way to deal with this is going to be making a copy of my project just as a backup. And then I will try to migrate only the things I need from the new version of it. Nice. But before that, I want to take a couple screenshots just so I can take some notes on things that I modified. Yesterday I was trying to make this bug have a headshot. If you shoot it like in the head, it's going to like lose its head. But still, it is still going to attack you. So let's see. I wanna take some screenshots of the things that I changed. That's a turtle, some kind of like biomechanical turtle that I've been working on the past days, just trying to make it make it walk somewhat decently. Say turtle that has like some things attached to it. Okay, I think I have a screenshot for that one. Okay, right here. And also I want to take a screenshot of the other function. This other logic that I added. Here, so because this BP main component is going to get overridden, and I'm gonna lose this logic on the update. It shoots fire and has a gun on its head. When it dies, I wanted to kind of like lay down and like turn the material of its skin off, because it has like a lava material. Alright, these are probably the biggest changes I made to the BP main component. Also, I added some variables and some components. In this case, I think we don't need those. Believe I'm not using that. Also, I'm not using this one. This one I'm not using. Okay, so I'm gonna take a screenshot. that will be cool. I do like headshots and explosions for sure. That'll be nice. It kind of like shoots all the spikes that it has on the back, so you need to run away from it. Just adding myself a little note right here so I don't. BP main component, variables, okay. I believe those are the changes that I did to this. I don't think I did anything else. Yeah, that'll be nice. Like the lava color kind of like turning, starts glowing up, and then the cockroach, kind of like lobster man, That one I want to be like a zombie, kind of like always running after you, very fast, very aggressive enemy. Um, all right, so okay, we got the changes here, and all right, now I think we have a backup, so no problem. I'm going to start migrating all the things that we need to get there. To make this work. All right, the process begins. Let's see if this new way of updating the template works. And as usual, I get stuck in the first image. Gameplay tag manager. How do I open that? That's a question. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be rough. It's gonna take me hours just to figure this out. Oh my gosh. This image suggests that this is inside the project settings. You cannot really tell here. Project settings, maybe. Yeah, he got it in there, but my logic suggests that it's the project settings. Gameplay tag manager. Manage gameplay tags. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's my personal project. I'm using the RPG engine, which is a template to build on top of. Okay, we found it. Under effects, craft effects, under character states, craft effects, air consumption. Here we need to add stuff. Yeah, it is what it is. At least we have some documentation. Okay, so we need to add these things. Calculate target temperature. Add subtag. Maybe. Calculate target temperature. Need to check the spelling very carefully. If I get one thing wrong, it's not gonna work. Calculate target temperature. Changing post-process settings near object. Let's add it here. Okay. Next, changing post-process settings near object. Changing post-process settings near object. Changing post-process settings near object. Post-process settings near object. Like this. Poison by water. Poison by water. Just really trying to get the spelling right. Poison by water, no spaces. Okay, last one. Temperature damage. Okay. Temperature damage. Okay, that's it. Add new states. So DT character states. DT character states. Okay, I think we're good here. DT character states. There's a Discord link on the video to my Discord channel. If you want, you can join the Discord and send a message to the chat, to the group chat. So what we need to do here, we need to add character state, DT character states. I can probably just override this. Yeah, I think we can just override this one. This is an asset. So let's get this asset migrated from the other project. I think it's do I want to override DT character states? Yes. Today I'm trying a new way of updating the template. So I figured out, what if I make a backup copy and I just overwrite these assets that have been modified? Isn't this like probably the easiest and fastest way for him? For I almost spoke in Spanish. For example, this DT character states I can just override them with the new one. Again, this E-type, I can also override this asset. That way I'm sure that I will get the right settings. Yep, we want to override that. Yeah, dependencies. New content, new folders, temperature and poison. Okay, we need to send these two folders as well. Give me a second, I wanna see. ¿Qué tan es ver las fotos de antes? Sí, me decían piolín a mí, por jupón y pelo blanco. Sorry, I'm waiting for a package to be delivered to my house, and every motorcycle I hear, I'm like, oh, is that the package? No, it's not. Been waiting for 8 fucking months, and YouTube cannot find my house. Jesus Christ. 8 months trying to get my address verification. It's just not happening. It's whatever. But kinda sucks. Yeah, kind of funny they cannot find my address. Yo no soy arrogante. Yeah, it's starting to worry me a little bit, because I mean, it's been a long time. I sent the code twice. For some reason it's not coming up. Changed the address, went to the post office and asked them like, hey, is this the right address? And they're like, yeah, that's the right address. And I actually have received packages here before, so it's just madness. Alright, temperature folder. Temperature folder. Where is the temperature folder? We got temperature, poison. So these two folders, temperature and poison. Let's move them. That's the only Spanish I know. That's nice. Oh. Mm. Let's get these folders. Temperature and poison. On-screen effects. What does he mean by this folder swim and this M bubble? I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Dude, I seriously don't know, man. Like this. On-screen effects. Also, we need to push that one. Not sure what you mean by HT, to be honest. I'm so bad with acronyms, I'm sorry, like terrible with acronyms. Ooh. Oh, really? Sorry, I got distracted. This folder has a lot of dependencies. Sometimes it's faster just to close the project you are migrating to. So the migration happens a little faster. I got some very cool comments on my YouTube. People were saying like you should not cast two, and I know that's the last resource. That's a last resource that you shouldn't be using, and it's kind of cool. People are are interacting more with the content. It's funny because I'm playing Pokemon Pocket, right? And I'm trying to get. I received a trade request to trade a card from somebody I used to work with, but I don't have his phone because I used to be in the war in the like in a WhatsApp group with all my colleagues from the office, but now I left the office, so I left the group, and I don't have his phone. So the card that he was trying to trade with me, I already had it, so I needed to ask for his phone. So now I need to tell him like, hey, sorry for canceling that request. I need to write him and tell him like, hey dude, I'm sorry for canceling that request on Pokemon TCG Pocket. Okay, it's going a little bit faster now. Hope he doesn't get annoyed by me just texting him out of nowhere. Okay. On-screen effects. This is the next one we need to find. And we have 2 new data assets. Hey, how's it going? Trying to update the template. This one had a lot of dependencies. I forgot to send Weber a message yesterday about the bug stopping every time it receives damage. Wanna let him know to see if we can get that to work like a zombie just running after you. So let's see how it goes. No, that yawn means I'm waking up. I slept like 10 hours. Slept pretty good. I'm just trying to get these new systems. So we're gonna get temperature zones, so you will be able to get overheated, you will be able to get hot, you will be able to get poisoned in depending on the zone, and you also will be able to get poisoned by what type of water you drink. So if you drink poison water, you will get poisoned, and there's there's going to be like pills and things you can drink to like get rid of the poison, you know, like your typical survival game. So those mechanics are kind of cool. I kind of want that. I don't know why it got stuck right here. Yeah. Not sure why it got stuck. Got stuck. Oh no. Yeah, this is usually this is kind of things I shouldn't be doing on stream, but it's okay. Let's just document the process. I've been using Kick lately to stream, and it's super buggy. Like, I'm trying to change the name of my video and it does not allow me to. I do change it, then I reload the page and it's not changed anymore. Maybe you need to do it before you stream. Oh, look at this. There's people making clips of my videos and added their scammy streamer services. Do you want to make $1,000 per day? Bro, you wouldn't be texting people if you were able to make 1,000 per day. But it seems like it's a big industry because I get that a lot. Most likely they're just Autobots. Not so much on Twitch. Twitch has been getting way better. I think they're getting better filters now. I haven't been getting messages on Twitch. That's actually been very, very nice. I think Twitch has been cutting out on bots a lot. We got stuck. We got stuck. Oh no. Oh, Transformers are so cool. Dude, are you serious? Just gonna get stuck in there? I'm not sure what you mean by that message. Let's actually go find some music. While we wait, we might be able to get another playlist. This is kind of nice. Do it in Unreal for sure. Unreal has the sequencer. No need to go to Blender. If you're making a game in Unreal, stay in Unreal. No need to go anywhere else. You can get some very good looking sequences in Unreal. Oh my god, dude, like, are you seriously just gonna get stuck in there? Like, damn. That's a problem. Oh no, oh no. Is there anything cool we can do while waiting for this? We can probably retexture some stuff while waiting for this. We got the mech that I want to retexture. Maybe you can give tips and tricks. I mean, yeah, googling is your best tool. Googling stuff, making projects instead of just watching 1,000 tutorials that are not connected, trying to build something small, make small project, and try to problem solve everything you need to do to get that project going. Because following like small tutorials that are not actually connected, it's good to like solve little things, but it says that status potato. I like Unreal better, to be honest. Just cause Unity it's banned. We don't use that word here in this stream. I'm joking. All right. You see, as long as I called the thing potato, it was like okay, let me move. Can you say Streicho/Telchen? Oh my god. Is that German? Sounds like German. It's kind of like it's a long enough word to actually be a German word. Let me see. How is this pronounced? Used as Homer's language test for foreigners. Okay, I see. Can we pronounce this? Pronunciation. Come on, Google. Show me the pronunciation. I thought we had like a pronunciation thing in Google. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh my god, that's tough. That's tough right there. Okay. Tip 1, don't copy, create unique stuff. Was Unreal your first engine? If not, what was it? Yes, Unreal was my first engine. He's actually building this project in Unity, but just fakes it here in Unreal. That's hey, is this a matchbox? It's like the paper box that contains matches. Yeah, my brother lives in Germany. It's crazy. Like, how do you say refrigerator? It's like it's like a crazy long word as well. Okay, let's go. Let's look for on-screen effects. This one we also need to send. Oh, that was quick. Good job. Shivening. Oh my god, that's oh my god, I don't know how to pronounce anything in German. All I know is alles klar. That's all I know. Kolschkrank. Scheveningen. Wow. Oh my god. On-screen effects. Alright, the pond, the water barrel. Okay, we need to move those things. The pond, the water barrel. Where's the pond? Is it already migrated? Maybe, because it was a reference, a dependency. I think so. Let's open the potato project and see if it's there. Oh yeah, yeah. The Netherlands also speaks. Well, that's Dutch, but there's what country is it? Switzerland. They also have some kind of like a different version of German. Oh. Definitely. Yeah, some of these, I mean, most languages you just need to go to the country, uh, take a bunch of classes, courses, and just be immersed in that place, be forced to listen to that language, speak that language, and you will eventually get it. But yeah, definitely, that's probably the best way to learn a language. That's cool. Okay, the potato project is cooking right here. Somebody said tip number 1, don't copy, create unique stuff. There's creating unique stuff is impossible. You can only modify and recreate what's already being created. The word create It's being creative. It's like, it's not like you make new stuff. You transform already made stuff. You put stuff together and you make a variation of it. But yeah, making totally original stuff, that's impossible, not maybe, yeah, if not very, very hard to achieve. All my enemies disappeared. What happened to my enemies? The turtle disappeared as well. Oh wow. This is what I love about migrating stuff to the template. It's like, oh, it's right here. Oh, maybe it's not appearing because we have a compiler problem. I'm missing references. In the BP main component. That makes sense. Okay, no problem. Those are things that I added that I need to re-add. What I want to check on the potato project is the data asset pond. Yes, we have pond and we have a barrel. Water barrel. Okay, cool. We're good. Okay, let's see if we can keep moving stuff. So interfaces, BPI RPG. We need to also move this interface. That's gonna be, if not, we might already I think we already overrode this because this is dependent on the BP main component as well. So let's see if we actually got that one already. That's why it took forever, because it was just overriding everything. Yep, it has temperature. Okay. BPI control temperature. Sweet, yeah. It got it. Sweet. We have that. BPI actor communication. Get temperature zone data. Yep. Temperature. Yep, we got it. Awesome. I'm becoming a pro on updating the template. I'm using a main menu template now with the save functionality lol, but mostly I can integrate my own config, so updating it will not rewrite my changes except some small codes. No. Everything is a 3D simulation. Okay. Yeah, Cisa, like using templates, it's very bad. Don't do it. I'm joking. B rad. I don't really remember you. Haven't seen you maybe in a couple of days. But welcome back. Let's see. Okay, we have that. BP main container, add new component. Okay, let's see if we got that already there. Hey, yay! It overwrote the whole thing for us. Good job. Yeah, we got that. Event graph, stat temperature, event. I don't want Blender right now. Oops. Event graph. Oh, this doesn't look like it. Event graph. Yep, temperature. I think it overrode all of that for us. Nice. On inventory, visibility changed. I don't know what he means on this. By this, on inventory, visibility changed. So it needs to hide when the inventory is opened. On visibility changed. Dude, like, don't expect me to like know all these things. Like, oh my god. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Oh, nice. People, don't ask me if I remember you. Oh my god. No, I'm joking, Cesar. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. If it makes your life easier and it saves time, just definitely do it. You might also just learn about the configuration, and then you might be able to modify it and make it very specific to your project. I do remember, unless, yeah, for sure, very distinctive name, an icon. Yeah, it's the same game. No, I'm not making new maps. I'm not making new maps. It's the same, the same map, the never-ending map. Okay, so on visibility changed. I don't know what he means by that. I don't know what he means by that. What do you want me to see here? I don't know. Collapse, no hit, testable, self only. It looks the same. On inventory, visibility changed. Oh, this is the title of the next image. Oh, okay. On inventory, visibility changed. I understand now. I understand. Inventory is a function, okay. Yep, it looks totally the same. That's good. Everything's should be the same, just double checking. This is the update temperature. I think we got that already as well. Sweet. The name of the game is Sci Wars. That game. I'm joking. Yeah, it's Sci Wars, like Star Wars, but Sci Wars from science fiction. Add new events and function to the BPRPG player controller. Hopefully we got that already. Let's double check. That's why it took like an hour to overwrite all this, because I think it got all dependencies. So BPRPG controller on temperature changed. How do we look for it here? Okay. Stats. Thirst, hunger, breath, temperature changed. That's what we have here. Event, hunger, thirst, temperature changed. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Let's go down. BP main component, new variables. I'm pretty sure the BP main component got modified. The BP main component. Hey. I'm gonna get a hate mob here. I'm gonna get gonna get angry comments on my videos. Hey, how's it going? Oh, he's the Unity hater. What are we doing here? Variable temperature change speed. I'm pretty sure we got it. Temperature change speed coefficient default. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, yeah, all your temperature stuff, I believe it's there. Temperature. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we got like 1,000. Yeah, I was not going to do this from scratch, impossible. I was going to get everything wrong. Okay, yeah, this is nice. We got all that. Okay, then let's look for poison. It should be there as well. If I spell it right. Okay. Sweet. That's crazy how many things you need to actually make this work. New functions. Look at this. Temperature system and poison. Functions. Temperature. I think we got it. Temperature. Functions. Variables. Yeah, I think we good. New events. temperature section. Variables, functions, temperature section. Okay, yes, good job. It should be the same. I'm just double checking super quick just to see if there's anything missing. Apply cloth features. Now I need to actually dress my character up because it's gonna get cold. Bind, remove equipment. Yeah, everything should be there. Yeah, I'm just workload, add new code. Jesus, look at this. Where is it? Spawn actor. Spawn actor, apply cloth features, OC. Owning client, I think it is, OC. Okay. Yeah, everything should be the same. That's good. Thirst consumption process, energy consumption process. It feels like this is gonna be like the fastest update I ever done. So my friend was right. He was like, dude, just migrate whatever you need to the template instead of like migrating the whole thing to a new project. Use usable. Okay. Oh, I got you. Use usable. Look at this stuff. Use usable, deactivate states. Okay. Rename functions. Oh. Camera shake to camera effects. Play camera shake to play camera effects. Let's see if we just have those. Yes, we do. Play camera effects. Control Death State Solver, add new code. Client reset temperature. Okay. I mean, I should probably just not even go through this, but add new code, take it from a new version. Good job. Now he's saying like, yeah, just take it from the new version. Hey, what's up? So Explorer path. Replace the BP water asset and add a new one with Explorer path, engine swim blueprints. Oh. Let's go back, because I think that step might not be there. My wheel is broken. My middle mouse button. I mean, I cannot read what it, but yeah, what is in there. Does it matter? Not really. Just gonna squint my eyes and see the nodes are placed in the same position. Okay. Okay, BP water. Replace the BP water asset and add a new one with Explorer path, a game engine, swim blueprints. Is this in the right place? Yep. DT item data, CL water pond, CL water barrel. I believe we should have that already, because it got all the dependencies. Yep, CL water pond, water barrel. New enum e-interact show data. Okay, we're gonna find this thing. Okay, weight, price, amount, rarity. Yep. BP item data, interact data. I think we're good. I believe that we have everything already in there. Interact data, hide interact after interact. Okay, I don't see that. Variables, boolean, and interact data. Okay, we're missing something here. Get type pure constant. Are we on the right thing? Okay, we are missing variables here. Yep, we are missing variables. I found something right there. BP item data. Okay, yep. So we're just gonna get this thing. This seems not to. I think that this was not. It was not modified, but we're gonna get it here. Pop. BP item data, blueprint class, and we're gonna migrate. Look at all the dependencies. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is gonna modify my weapons. Oh no. Anyways. Oh, okay. Anyways, I have a backup just to see the settings I had before. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, we got a Twitch. Twitch message. It might be faster to close the potato project for now, so it moves a little faster. Then it's gonna get stuck on the last 99% for a while. I think here's where the override happens. Oh, cool. That was not that bad. All right. Potato, the potato. All right, so let's see what we got here. Okay, we need to check if we have those, and we are almost there. Almost there. It's gonna be so cool. We're gonna get temperature, heat, cold, and poison. Is the potato baked already? I think so. Yep. Wow, the potato is opening faster now. Sweet. So we are looking for, and we should get some variables. Wow, Nice blockout. I appreciate it. Oh, we don't have the variables. A. What is going on? BP item data. Okay, that's a problem. Oh crap. Okay. Oh, now we are starting to hit a roadblock. I don't get it. Like, I mean, I sent the thing, it overwrote the thing. Why we're not getting the same variables? Huh. Damn it. Okay. It doesn't seem like too crazy. Should we just add them? To be honest, I'm super focused on this right now. I wanna finish this update and then I will be more than happy to show you what I got going. But I don't want to get distracted playing around. Also, some of the enemies are not going to work because I'm going through the update process and I need to do something to the BP main component for the turtle enemy and other enemies to appear. So yeah, actually I cannot show you right now. Well, let's just try to do this. But hopefully, I think in maybe less than, hopefully 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I should be able to get this done. Hopefully. You never know, to be honest. Interact data. Okay, so here we're gonna get interact data. Okay, that was not that bad. Okay, let's get a new one, which is gonna be hide interact info after interact, right there. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing the a template update right now, so and this needs to be a boolean. Yeah, that's not a big deal. I think we can just add it here. Let me just check interact data. These names are not relevant, but it's good to have them exactly the same in case we need to search for it later. Interact info after interact. Okay, cool. So get type pure cost, break general info. Instead of it's gonna look like this. Oh, name, short name, it doesn't have that there. Oh, seems like this is not the node anymore. Seems like we need to break f general info. Oh, I'm still getting name and socket name. These are the things that really make this process a little bit slower. Uh, hmm, might not be a big deal. Might be a big deal. I have totally no clue. Let's reopen the new version and try to just copy and paste that node. Since we have the reference already in the other project, we might be able to just bloop, put it there. So let's see. If we can get that logic. For this one, where is this boolean being used? Let's just see the project and see what's going on. So here we can actually see what's happening. So instead of that, we need this node. Can we just paste it? Yeah. It's exactly the same name, but I don't know how to call it. Can it connect like that? Okay, now it looks exactly the same. Inside this, we're gonna check the options. I believe they should be the same. Nope, they're not the same. Interact show data type. I have only one. I can choose between. Holy crap, these are the difficult things. Oh, okay, wait. Mine, I see. There you go. Right click to make an array. Compile. And we should be able to see all the array elements. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, weight, price, amount, rarity. Okay, now it looks the same. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah. This is like one of those games behind your cereal box where you need to kind of like find the difference. I got the same issue last time. I appreciate the heads up. All right, it looks the same. Cool. So this boolean, it also needs to have some kind of options. Hide interact needs to be checked. I think we good. Compile. I don't know where this boolean is being used. Not sure. Now it looks exactly the same. I kind of want to understand where this boolean is being called or used. but it's okay. I think as long as we have it there, yeah, I think we should be fine. So let's go. Let's see if we have this data asset, the path. Okay. Interact data, it needs to be 0. Okay. 0 array elements, we have 4. Let's clean that up. Okay. These instructions are just crazy. Like, widget blueprint interact info replace with a new one. Dude, like, what do you mean? No, this is a real engine. I'm making a game. Oh. Making a game. Let's see. Widget blueprint interact info. You know what? Let's just override it, because I don't know what the heck he means by this. Let's just override this thing. We got some kind of birds in there. Oh, look at these dependencies. Oh my god. Hopefully it doesn't take forever. Maybe we already had that there. Maybe it was already a dependency of the last migration. No, it's not my system. This is the RPG engine system. Definitely not my system at all. This is way too complex for me to comprehend, for sure. I'm a 3D generalist. I like to do the art side of things. So that's what I'm using this template. Kind of like to add some functionality to my game and make something cool. I'm still trying to integrate different enemies and customize them and stuff, but it's a super complex system. Whew, yeah. But yeah, it's very cool. I've been able to integrate some stuff, and I've been able to get to play with it. It's kind of nice. But to be honest, it's not like I understand exactly what's happening behind this this crazy amount of blueprints and functions and stuff, right? That's very cool. Yeah, when it comes to blueprints, like I can barely set a variable. Like I'm like, I'm like base level. Like I know, like I know the basics. Like the not even the basics. I can, like, you know, um, I know very very little about game logic. Um, yeah, yeah. I told myself I'm gonna use only one template. I'm not gonna integrate anything. I'm just gonna use this one. I'm gonna learn it and I'm going to just build on it. That's it. And then I added the BPAI boss toolkit stuff, and um, it's working out very good. It's not 100% integration, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm able to get some cool abilities for my enemies and use quad four-legged creatures that I'm super excited about because I have some very cool creatures that I want to use. So that's very very exciting. And then I thought that I was not going to add anything else. I ended up adding a drone enemy from another template, but that's it. That's it. No more, no more. That I'm not adding anything else. I'm just gonna try to finish those integrations and make them work as good as possible. That's it. No more. Next week I will be like, whoa, I'm gonna add. No, nothing else. That's it. I'm gonna stick to this because then things get very complicated. Things get just way too complex, and that's when people usually drop their projects. They're like, "Dude, I cannot wrap my head around this stuff." Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. It's getting stuck a little bit. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's because we are trying to override a lot of things. So let's open up the potato project again. The potato. The potato. So yeah, now we're gonna have hot. We're gonna have like a temperature system with hot areas, cold areas, and poison areas. We're gonna have toxic water that's gonna poison you, and we're gonna have pills to cure that poison. A little bit like 7 Days to Die or other survival games. So those mechanics are going to be pretty cool. I think we also have gas masks, which are going to help you go through like poison areas and stuff. So I think that's it's gonna be very interesting. Yeah, the whole. Hey, I'm a PT. I'm Python programmer from Zanzibar, Tanzania. That's very cool. Python is very very nice. I have a friend who also does Python. He does a lot of Maya plugins and stuff like that for rigging and stuff. Very smart guy for sure. I let me see if I can bring a I do have some water here. Is it me or the potato project is opening way faster now? Wow, that's awesome. Well, that's awesome. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm just really trying to take advantage of this time, of my unemployment time, cause I I don't really know when I'm going to get a job back. I usually get a call from a publicity agency and they give me like short-term contracts. So I'm like, really trying to push it these days that I have some time. So okay, we got this widget blueprint overridden. Now a BP RPG character. Let's see if we got that already, because we got a lot of dependencies related to this thing, so we might already have this thing going on. Okay, we are almost reaching page 31. 4 more pages to go. My project is about imagine some kind of like Mandalorian Fallout environment. It's about exploration. It's about figuring out what happened to this place. I'm using a survival shooter template, so there's going to be a lot of fighting. There's survival mechanics, and I'm trying to add a little bit of a horror vibe to it, kind of like imagine the Forever Winter, but with biomechanical creatures, some stuff like that. So it's gonna be like that's probably like a how can I, that's probably a close description to what I envision. Yeah, I remember when I was working, I was also just doing crazy amount of hours. It was not very good for my day job. I was a little bit tired. On during my job. So character camera. Let's see if we have the same thing. Character camera. I cannot really read what it says in there. MIPP gameplay camera. There you go, MIPP gameplay camera. So this is going to be the post-process effects for the heat, the cold, and the poison. Okay, I think we got that going on right there. Sweet. Under camera, we need to add a little thing that I'm pretty sure we already have. I cannot really read that thing, so I'm just gonna check the notes. I think we got the same thing. Okay. Is there a specific game loop you are grounded in? Because that was mouthful. I'm curious if you are drawn more to one specific thing more than another. Initially, I thought of making just like a Doom game, kind of like go and shoot and like just like very kind of like just go around and kill enemies and stuff. But then I was like, it would be cool to actually get like some story going, some quest, some dialogue system. So you go and you explore and you find out what happened to this place, and that's kind of like the exploration aspect is kind of like something that really I would really like to focus on. Okay. So we got this. Replace WeBe interact info with a new one. What the hell, dude? We already did this. But what do you mean? You gave me the same instruction twice. This is non-descriptive at all. Like, replace widget blueprint interact info with a new one. Okay, dude, what do you mean? Oh man, okay, well, damn, I don't know. I don't know. Replace with a new one again. What the hell? You mean with the new one? That from the new version? Let's check the M bubble. Does it look the same? No, it does not. Multiply. We have a third multiply, which is gonna change the color of this thing. So, so we have poison bubbles. It comes from RGB to B. All right, I think that's the same. Now we can change the color of the bubbles. Material water. Let's see if we have it there. M water. Distance call fade. Okay, I think this one got modified. Oh yeah, these are not really instructions. These are it's an overview of what changed. You're supposed to just get the new version and figure that out. Replace with a new one. Oh, what do you mean with this? With a new one. I mean, I believe he means the widget blueprint from the new version. That's the only thing that I can think of. I believe that's the thing. So let's do it here. Oof, so many. Let's just override this widget blueprint. Variable name new of type 1. No, I think he should be more descriptive about that. I think he just means like replace this widget with the new version one. BP usable clarification data master, add new parameter. Okay, let's see if we actually have that there. Okay, we are getting to the end of this. Yeah, we are getting to the end. Let's see if it actually works. Oh my god. No jokes allowed when it comes to this update instructions. Okay, we got this. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I think we should probably close the other project. How big is the loading for Unreal Potato? Got a banana for scale. Oof, that's a lot of references. Let's just close the project. So this can go a little bit faster. And we are close. We are close. So we have this thing, and then we got the pills. Hey, we're 2 images away. I think we are almost there. Yeah, we are almost there. That's awesome. I'll go to the bathroom super quickly while this finishes. Be right back. Okay. All right. Almost there. Come on. Bella, 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 bella. My dog doesn't want to. Is this tracking? Oh, the camera freaked out. Okay, nice. Yeah, the good thing about the widgets is that they have too many dependencies, so it's gonna override anything that might not be modified. And we are almost there. Just need to get this one and the other one. It's gonna get stuck. It is normal. It's normal for it to get stuck at the end right here. Here's where I think the overwrite happens. It's when it's gonna like get rid of the old files and get the new files there. And I think that's efficiency potato. Two more things. And we should be able to test it. No, it's finished on like when this window disappears. This window disappears. I know it's finished. And then you get like a little pop-up window saying sometimes you get warning, sometimes you get like a little window. But as long as this one disappears, I know that it's finished. So it's almost there. It's getting pretty hot. It's 1 p.m. Oh, that's bright. I think this is gonna be the last migration. My dog is wandering through the house. I need to bring it here. Bella? Bella, 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 Bella? Probably hanging out in the backyard or something, or sleeping somewhere. Come on, Unreal, you can do it, you can do it. Oh. Mm. This is a little image that I'm using as reference to see where I'm going to place things. My god, it takes forever. Yeah, let me see if I can bring the dog. Let me see if I can bring the dog. She usually likes to chill with me, but Bella, Bella. She's like, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Here, Bella. Look at this. Bella, look here. Bella, Bella, look here. Bella, Bella. He's a good dogger. He's a good dogger. He's a good dogger. Yes. Bella. No, I don't have food right now. Good dogger. Hey, hey, hey. She's like, you should be taking me out and playing with me. Yeah. She's like, no, she's she's one of those dogs that like to how do you call that? She's like very playful. She always likes to be messing around. Usually she just comes and lays down on my feet all the time. But now she's focused somewhere else. We also got like so I had a bunny, right? We thought it was a female bunny, and then we adopted another bunny thinking that it was a female bunny. It ended up that it turns out that my bunny was male, so we had a male and a female, and then we ended up having a lot of bunnies. So there's new bunnies right now in the backyard, and the dog is just going crazy, and we have it closed, so obviously the dog doesn't go and mess with them, but she's always just kind of like trying to get out. Yeah, we had 4 new little bunnies. We gave them in adoption. Then we had another 4 bunnies. We gave them to a veterinary also for him to give them for adoption, and now we have 3 new bunnies. And now the male bunny, it's castrated. It's no longer going to be able to have more bunnies, and he was supposed to be on a little he was supposed to be isolated for a month until his balls basically got dried. So he's still able to make the female bunny pregnant this month. So I think we're gonna still have more bunnies, but this is the last time. No more. After 1 month, he should not be able to do it anymore. So we had him in a small like cage, and the roof of the cage was not properly attached. So the bunny got crazy and he opened up the roof of the cage and got out. And he was like, "Oh, let me have my last, my last adventure before I no longer can reproduce." I mean, I think he might be able to still um, still have relations with the female bunny, but no more kids. I think no more little bunnies. Yeah, so we got every type of bunny. We had like gray bunnies, gray, light gray bunnies, dark black bunnies, totally white, like every range, like in this shirt, every single range of colors. We had white with gray dots, and then we got one that it was like yellowish, like my hair, kind of like a blonde bunny. That was the coolest. It was like a very light brown color. That was the probably my favorite. But actually, the one that I really like the most is one that has like it's white and it has like a gray spot on its eyes. Yeah. Yeah, he was definitely angry. Absolutely. But I mean, like, we got him a girlfriend, and he had a lot of little bunnies. But it's too much. Oh, it's too much. No more. Efficiency potato. Efficiency mode. What is this? Efficiency mode. Can I put it like to high performance? Bring to front. Oh, maybe. But I don't really wanna maximize. Okay, maybe there's an option to make it faster, but don't want to touch it right now while it's going. Monoclone. Oh no, it was so funny because like the mail operation where they just kind of like cut a little cable on the mail, on like on humans. I thought it was something like that, but no, like the vet showed me like the whole thing, and they got their 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 sacks out. They look like two beans kind of thing, two red beans. I was like, oh crap! They actually got the whole thing out. And he explained to me that you cannot leave them in because it might cause issues later. So that's the thing. Oh, damn it. I was not expecting this to take so long. Yeah, so so that's the bunny story. That's the bunny. Hey, nice. Hey, there you go. Cool. That took a long time. Alright, we are almost there. We are almost there. 5 hours later. I'm super happy that the project is actually opening way faster. ¿Aló? ¿Sí? Disculpe. ¿Con quién desea hablar? Si tiene el nombre, seguro que está llamando al número correcto. Ah, déjeme ver si le pregunto. Es que, vamos a ver. Ok, sí. All right, sorry about that. I got a call from somebody offering me fish and seafood and stuff. I'm not sure why they called me, but not my parents' phone. That was a little strange, and the phone was also private. So I was like, "Are you sure you're calling the right number?" And I'm waiting a call from the post office. So I'm just trying to take all the phone calls I can. Sometimes these private numbers are scams, so I don't usually pick up my phone. I like just to do it by text message. There's actually no good reason to pick up the phone if you really think about it. Yeah, just trying to get my address verification code for YouTube, but that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. It's been 8 months waiting that code. I don't know what's wrong with those guys. Hey Storm, I'm updating the template. And I'm almost there. I'm basically just migrating the things that I'm missing. And we are almost there. 2 more images. Just want to see if we have the same thing. If not, we can migrate. Yeah. Pure pain. No, it's been very, very easy today. I found out that this is probably the best way to do it. Let me see if I can read that thing. Deactivate states. Cool, we got it. Sweet. Double check here. It was already in the references. It was at a dependency, so we are cool. Last image. DACL pills. Do we have that there? Yes, we have it. Beautiful. That's it. I think it should work. That was the fastest update I ever done. Took me 2 hours 30 minutes, maybe 2 hours, because we were waiting too long for the migration. 2 hours. But I think we have it. That's awesome. So I'm gonna leave this project open just as a reference. Now we need to do a couple of things for my project to come back to life, which is BP main component, and add the stuff that I had before. So my things, so the turtle and the other enemies who are referencing stuff from here get to work. I got some interesting comments yesterday on my YouTube. Somebody was telling me that I should not be using cast2 nodes, which I heard before. So yeah, I need to ask Weber. I was a little tired yesterday, so I went to sleep, but I need to record the video and try to ask him about these things. So first thing, it's the apply damage shot. Okay, we're gonna get this logic in there. Damage, not damaged. Damage shot. Okay. And the logic comes right here. Get all actors of class. BPAICC master, I think BPCI master for each loop. Body, hide bound by name. Head. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, he usually responds very early in the morning, Costa Rica time. I think he responds before and after his daytime job. Event dispatchers, that's the way to do things. 2 people suggested that to me. Also, somebody suggested using the level blueprint, which I'm like, I'm not sure. I heard stuff about it. Do once spawn system at spawn system attached critical. And the particle is green slime. 1, I think. Yeah, I also heard that you should stay away from the level blueprint. Event dispatchers, I think it is the way. Okay, now we need to get this logic. On the death all event. Did he change this stuff? Oh, wait. No. The dissolve effect, I'm gonna get rid of it. I need to also ask him about this stuff. Okay, now here I'm going to get the other logic. Yeah, here I have some funky stuff. So anybody watching, these are not the best practices. But I mean, that's the way that I found how to do this for now. So before doing that, let me get all the variables and stuff and components stuff I'm missing. Mech mesh, skeletal mesh component, object reference. I should compile at the end, yeah, forget this takes not so long, but definitely a mech light, light component. The good thing is that this is only gonna get called when needed. It's not gonna be called all the time. It has a it's valid node, so it's only gonna get called by the right enemy. Light component, mech light, mech mesh, mech light, golem tortoise mesh. Mesh, skeletal mesh component, object reference, sweet. And then we're gonna add two more variables, which are going to be BP AI rocket launcher mech. Is gonna be a reference to itself. Here is the funky stuff. This is not. We can definitely get rid of that cast to thing. Oh yeah, I should. The last one is gonna be BP RPG character. Reference to self. Object reference. Cool. I think that's everything I modified. Then we are going to get this logic. So it's valid. Question mark. Mech mesh. Let's pull it from here. Mech mesh. Get. If this is the mech mesh, you can execute this pin. Get world rotation. Not from there. Get world rotation. Get world location. Play animation. Target. Set intensity. Target light component. Make light is target. Get location struct transform or break transform. Break vector. No. Break transform. No, that's not how it goes. Split struct pin. There you go. Make transform. Scale multiply. How do you do this node? Oh my god, I forgot. I think like this. There you go. 1.5. Make transform. Scale. Rotation comes from here. Location comes from here. Okay. Then we get a delay. It goes into a set visibility. This is some funky stuff. Set visibility. This is kind of like hidden. Maybe if I pull from here. Sometimes there you go. No. Rendering set visibility, sync component. Yep. So set intensity, delay, set visibility. Target mech, spawn mech explosion. No, spawn actor. From class, maybe. Mech explosion. And that's how we make that mech explode. This is Unreal Engine 5. I'm getting some stuff updated for my project, so I'm just redoing some of my nodes that got overwritten in the update process. So we're gonna call this mech explosion comment. And we're gonna make another one. Let's push this down a little. And here we're gonna get the last logic, and I think we are almost there to test this out. We need to get the last logic, which is gonna be the tortoise. So if this is not valid, continue the execution pin to the next enemy. Oh my god, if whoever looks at this, he will be like, bro, come on. Play animation. And here we're just gonna play a simple animation. Who is the target? Golem tortoise mesh. So if this character is using this mesh, you can continue and execute the animation, which is gonna be Golem tortoise death. Or faint, I think it's called. Yeah, faint animation. yeah. I've been going hard lately. Okay, I think we got everything. Let's test this out. Let's make another comment. This is gonna be Golem tortoise death animation right here. Just gonna give it a little color. Sweet. Okay. That's it. Nice.
Con YouTube.
Let's see. This sounds like a good playlist. Okay. No, I do sleep. People think I don't sleep, but it's just cause the difference in the difference in the time zones. All right, I think we got it. I think we got everything updated. It's time to check if it's gonna work or not. The scariest part, this needs to compile, and it's not compiling because we are missing a okay, this is not it doesn't have the two little spheres. That means that we need to reset this. Can we just right click refresh nodes? No, this is not. Let me see. Maybe it is. I've done this so many times. Oh my god. It's right here. Why are we not getting the two little spheres like before? Huh. Yeah, I'm working on my game. It's a YouTube channel called Moebius FM. He has some awesome AI playlist. The cool thing about this is that it's royalty free. Probably most of it. So it's kind of nice music to play on stream. But yeah, that channel has some cool playlist. All right, let's see what happens if we push this back where it was. Yay, we got a double sphere. Yay, beautiful. Hey, our tortoise came back to life. Yes. All right, we need to revive the mech. Yeah, right now I'm updating the project, so it's hey, the tortoise, yay, right there, it came back. Okay, let's get back the mech. The four-legged mech. And here's the problem. It is basically we need to set mech mesh. Boop. These nodes we cannot refresh because sometimes it just doesn't like to do it like that. Light mech light, set mech light, right? Boop. Gone. Pop. Compile. Two spheres. Good. Which means replicate it. Okay, nice. And now we have the mech. It looks a little funky on the viewport. I still need to figure out that logic. Cool. I think everything should be where it's supposed to be. We might lost let's play to see what happens, but I think we lost probably the character skin, which is not a big deal. $3K listeners on Spotify, that's a lot. Oh, it's not gonna play the map because we need to do a little trick, which is called DT maps. Inside the DT maps. Oh, it's not even here. Inside the DT maps, we need to do a little thing. We need to add a new row and call this level main, L main, world asset, L main, name, L main, description, main map, image, minimap, map, we don't have that, map zones, network mode, multiplayer. Okay, should we put this on top of everything? Might not make a change, but let's keep it at the beginning. I think that should allow me to play from here. This is a template that I'm using. I didn't make this engine from scratch. Oh no, we're naked, what the hell? Oh no, what happened to my character? No. No, I'm joking, we just need to change all these Power Ranger VFX, we're gonna get rid of that. That's part of overriding stuff, but it's okay. Now we have temperature. Hey, what happened to the water? It should look different. Is it because the fog? And what happened to the water post-process material? Huh. We also lost that thing. And why is the bug actually moving like no problem underwater? Huh. Maybe he doesn't go into swimming mode. I haven't tested that actually. Oh, we can actually drink? Oh, that's cool. We can drink from this water. Okay, that's kind of nice. So let's change the character. Character. It should be pretty simple since we already have all the things set up. Should be pretty simple by going to the collections. I should have my character here, and here we're gonna go to BP main component, and we're gonna go to skins. And here on skins, I want to tell it to be a Bellica. Right there. I think none of that got overridden. Oh, maybe the retargeter probably got overridden as well. No problem, these are very simple things that I've done like many times, so it should be retargeter, generic retargeter. Let's push it on my little folder, my collection, so I can have easy access. And here we need to find IK retargeter map, and let's see who we have in here. And it's missing. Yeah, we need to add a couple things here. So for the skin, startup skin of Bellica, we're gonna get the clarification asset. This is the tag that I want to use. in here, and we're gonna add the Bellica retargeter right there, and we're gonna add a couple more retargeters, which is the insectoid, and which is the this one. Let me find that tag. So okay, for the insectoid, retarget as a tag multiple values. Are you? What the hell? Multiple? No, what? Oh, what? No, this is not. That's crazy. I opened two data assets at the same time, and it just doesn't like it. Okay, this is the retargeter for this character. That's the tag. And then we're gonna add another one, which is the insectoid character. Super sweet. Insectoid comes right there. This is the retargeter tag. Do we have any other character that I'm missing? Bellica, this mech, insectoid, and everybody else is using Unreal Engine 4 or 5 mani, so we are good here. Delete. Nice. We got our skeletons. Compile, save, poof, poof, poof. Yeah, what else? Oh, we can also add the start weapon to it. Now that we are here, we could probably go to here and a weapon, a startup weapon. We need to find rifle. I believe it's this skin. I mean, well, it could be whatever. Let's go base. Ammunition. It's not like that. Ammunition. I'm not sure if it is 9mm or 7mm. Let's go 7mm ammo quantity. Let's go 512, whatever. Modifications, we're gonna add a flashlight. Flashlight for a pistol, sniper, CB. I'm not sure what does CB means, but I believe it's this one, and that's okay. That's okay. Not sure if we need to add anything else. That looks a little different from what I remember, but let's see if we can get our character back. Yeah, we got Bellica back. Cool. This is not the gun skin I want. Oh, the flashlight is not in the right socket. We need to modify the light intensity as well. Yeah, we need to get all those little things. Is he spawning? Huh, I think he's not spawning the thing. We have no modification socket data. Okay, that's why the flashlight is in the wrong place. Attempt to access index 1 array socket data, row name, socket. Socket data. Okay, cool. That's all related to the flashlight, no problem. So we're gonna add a socket data, which damn it, I don't know what it is. Okay, there you go. And then row name, a flashlight rifle. Flashlight rifle 111 112. I believe no, that's the culminator. Flashlight. Let me just search. Flashlight rifle is just one. I believe that's the one. Those are the two things I was missing. Now we can get all the VFX from the attack animations and stuff, which I don't want to do on stream because that's very repetitive and boring. I've done it like maybe 10 times already. I'm working on my game. It's like exploration, sci-fi survival. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this stuff, this VFX everywhere. The question is, why is he not spawning the green stuff? And why do I get blood when I shoot? Why do I get blood on the screen when I shoot? This is new. I should not be getting blood on the screen. That's kind of funky. Okay. Poor little turtle. It turns so slow. Okay, we got some errors. BPC boss behavior. Oh no. Current rotation. Turtle. I think I was getting this error yesterday. Find target with type blueprint boss BP. Oh wait, it's not gonna find target because I don't have my. We still getting the socket data issue. We should not be getting that one. So the turtle is not gonna find me because I need a player tag that also got erased when I updated stuff. So it's gonna take a little bit of time to find out all these little changes. So here I'm just gonna go to component, a class defaults tag, or yeah, class defaults tag, actor tag. I believe it's an actor tag, and this needs to be player for the turtle to actually find me as a react to me as a enemy. Okay, let's see. And that should activate the rotation of the turtle. Okay, nice. The turtle is now moving. Is it going to like find me? Oh, the behavior tree changed as well. Oh, wow. Oh, crap, yeah. Wow, so many little things. The behavior tree changed. Okay. It's always good to use interfaces, custom events. How do you call this? Event dispatchers. Yeah, cast2 nodes are definitely things that you should try to avoid, as long as I understand. This is not the one. I want the tortoise. Let's see. Tor. Did it got erased? No, no way. No way it got erased. Why? Why it got erased? Oh, damn. No, these other ones are not. We have the bug. Inside here. We have the quad mech melee bug. BT AI tortoise golem. But this is gonna change my other ones. Okay. Well, I got my previous project just to figure this out. And my computer just turned off. Hey Shrill, how's it going? Oh, my computer just turned off. Oh my god. That's not a good sign. The processor is pretty hot. I think it's again a processor issue. Damn it. Yeah, we need to go check that computer and see what happened. And my camera stopped working as well. Like, what the hell? Everything just went off. Let me see. Is this actually? Why the camera stopped? No, it's a 1000 watt. What happened to my camera? You know what I think it's happening? It's my cooler. This PC had that issue before. I changed the liquid cooler for the GPU, for the CPU, and it worked. But I think there's something funky going on. I might just. I think I'm gonna clean them up today. I'm gonna dust them off. It's been a long time since it doesn't turn off like that. Oh no! Yeah, air coolers are nice. I use I don't have it. I don't have the box here, but I use those that you use for a couple. I don't know how long they last, but you missed a computer turn off. My computer went like, no. Yeah, I use those sealed system ones. It's like I cannot like change the liquid or anything. It's completely sealed. Once the water is gone, it's gone. You need to replace it. It's like $100. But I would like to get just the air ones, the ones that have like a super huge radiator kind of thing. Yeah, might be that thing. Probably also might be that I'm using this liquid cooler has two fans going, and one of them is not spinning at the right speed because I couldn't find the right voltage for it. Might be that thing as well. Yeah. No, the CPU is not gonna cook. It's gonna be like, oh, I'm too hot, bye bye, and it turns off. The potato. The potato. Now it takes forever to open the potato. It was opening way faster before. Hey, no, it's opening way faster now. Something happened. Every time we call it potato, it kind of like gets faster. Let's see, what did we lose? That's scary. We're gonna get boiled potatoes. Oh man, yeah, poor little computer. I might take it to my my cousin friend. He gets he does all that stuff. Yeah, I think I might just get a air cooler for this one. Now I get blood when I shoot. Like, bro, come on, like, dude, where that? I was not expecting that. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, the turtle is freaked out. Yeah, give me a second. We need to do some changes to the turtle. Still getting the socket modification errors. So here, yeah, let's make a copy of that, and it's gonna be named tortoise golem, and inside here we're gonna use the this behavior tree, and this behavior tree should only shoot, nothing else. Okay, that got saved, beautiful. And inside this blueprint, we need to actually assign a AI here, tortoise. Here, cool. Yeah, no. The atmosphere and all these things are coming up. I'm just trying to get the systems to work. Let's see. Does the texture of the flashlight got fixed? Oh, nice, beautiful, yay! We got the right texture there. Let's see if the turtle, oops, still getting this socket modification issue happening on. That's not a big issue right now. We're gonna figure that out. But that's just the starting weapon on editor. Doesn't really have anything to do with the build. You won't start the game with a weapon already equipped. It's just for testing purposes. You will pick it up from the ground, so it's gonna be different. Is the turtle? Yay! The turtle is working. Okay. Okay. I'm getting blood on the screen while I'm getting shot. But the question is why I get blood on the screen when I attack. When I shoot with a weapon. I think that's a bug. We found a bug, or I maybe updated the thing wrongly. Okay, the turtle is working pretty good. Yay, cool. We just need to take off the Power Ranger VFX. It's a nice placeholder, not gonna lie. And we need to modify the scope of the weapons and the double jump and a bunch of little things like that are not important right now. I just want to double check with the actual non-modified latest version of the template to see if that's a bug or if I messed up myself. You should go to the dock and get that checked if you're getting blood on the screen. That would be crazy. Imagine just like, oh, my nose, my nose is bleeding. Oh. Okay, it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes. It's very hot right now. I think I should probably go get some lunch, turn off the PC for an hour or something. I think I will dust them. I'll dust them off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm unemployed right now, so I'm like just taking advantage of this time to work on my project. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of the fog for now. I need to create a preset, to be honest. I've been doing this all the time. The water became blue and beautiful. Oh wow. It's supposed to be volcanic water. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Maybe I haven't assigned. Oh, we changed the BP. Okay, yeah. So it's just a matter of changing that. Now we can drink from water sources, which is awesome. We can get poisoned and we can get temperature. We can get affected by heat and cold. We got the flashlight texture back on the editor. Hey, yes, nice. It looks kind of nice being blue, but it's gonna be sulfur water. The post-process volume for the underwater disappeared. There's some stuff happening with the post-process volumes, so we can come here and drink. A pond is a small, still body of fresh water, shallow enough for sunlight to reach the bottom, allowing plants to grow everywhere. It's a vital habitat for wildlife. That's some ChatGPT description right there. Definitely gonna change that. So yeah, we are 90% thirsty. Now we are 0% thirsty, or 100% satisfied. I like the blue water, kind of nice. Maybe we can have that to some areas. Another thing that is not working, it's the green stuff. We should be getting some. Oh, what happened? What happened to the creature head? The slowest turtle in the world. Active weapon info static. Move to spectator mode. Okay. Let's check that thing. Yeah, I forgot. Let's see if we actually get the same problem here. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be sulfur water. Like if you drink from it, you're done. Let's get a rifle and let's shoot. Nope. Oh, it is a template bug. Yeah. You see, I'm getting blood on this screen. Yep. We need to report that. So, okay, it's not my problem. Oh, I should have close that template. I needed to test other things. Oops. We need to see the heat zone and the frost and the poison zones. I want to actually see if we got that going. So okay, I think everything else is almost there. I'm not getting the blood from this bug enemy. Let's try to figure that out. Oof, I'm overheating a little bit. BP main component. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to solve a couple of things, test this out. Probably gonna go for maybe half an hour more, and I'm gonna take a break. Today is a very hot day, very humid. I hope we get rain soon, because it just gets humid. That's the thing. Yesterday we got a lot of rain, and that water is coming up, so it feels very hot. Oh, new animation to play. I forgot about this. Oh, I totally forgot about that. That's not exactly what I wanted to look at, but I found a little thing that we need to fix. And this animation is mech death. Montage. So we can play explosion sounds and stuff. We're supposed to get some rain tomorrow. That's awesome. Yeah, I like rain. I like rain. It's very relaxing. We get very heavy rain in Costa Rica, but it's very short. It's like, then it's gone. Some other places up in the mountain, you get like very soft rain continuously. Okay, cool. We got that. What I was trying to do. Yeah, this is an entirely blueprint project. I'm using the RPG engine for this, for my project. Smells good. It's time to have some lunch. It's called the RPG engine. It's a super cool template that has a lot of things on it. And I'm integrating the Boss AI toolkit to it, and the drone from the third-person shooter template. That's how it's called, maybe? I'm not sure. So, is this a poison area? Let's see. What is this? Okay, we have poison. Okay, that poison is made from... Okay, let's test maybe this one. That's the temperature. Okay, oh, you put the temperature. Okay, so that's very cool. So we have one box, which is the temperature. Let's try to test this out on my project. I just made this update, so I'm trying to test this out. Let's test it here. There was a shortcut for that, like move object to selected area or something. Box extend, box Extent right there. Line thickness, okay, as a thick line. Box extent. Is it too small or too big? Maybe. These are not centimeters. This is some volume measurement. I don't know what that measurement is. Okay, so we have very cold box and we have a very hot box. This is gonna be this is gonna be deadly hot. It's gonna be 50 Celsius, I believe it is. 50 degrees Celsius. That's gonna like boil you alive. Oh, not really. You boil at 100. But anyways, anything beyond 35, 40, it is very dangerous. So let's see if this works. Well, first I need to see where the volume is. Oh, why are these? Oh, they're inside the same blueprint. Oh, okay, I see. Actor hidden in game. No. Visibility. How do I make it visible in game? There was a way to make it visible. So let's just play from there and see if we get any temperature changes on the character. No, we're not getting any temperature changes. Do I need to add anything else to it? I don't think so. Let's try it here. Are you gonna get any temperature changes? Oh, I see a little icon that I'm not seeing on the other one. It should be getting cold, I believe. So it's also not working here. No, I'm actually getting hot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually getting hot right now. It's 31 Celsius. It's going up. Yeah. I want the heat things. yeah, we got these naked meta humans. Oh my god. It's not really doing exactly what I thought it was going to do. Why I'm not able to see the icon? Oh, It is there. I see. So this is a let's make it 100. Temperature change speed 100. This is gonna be like falling into a boiling pot. Oh, damn it, I think I got something wrong. Oh no, it's working, it's working. Oh crap, I'm burning. Jesus, oh, I'm burning. I'm burning. Does it make damage? Oh, it's getting, yeah. It's just getting me thirsty. I thought it was going to like take the health away. It does take some health away. Okay. Okay, well, this is working. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Minus 100. This is absolutely deadly. I would like the temperature meter thermometer to actually go to 100 up and minus 100. It's absolutely deadly. There you go. It's freezing. Oh my god, it's freezing. Oh. Minus 50. I mean, yeah. I don't know if you can get minus 50 in real life. Maybe. Actually, what's the coldest place on Earth? That's a very interesting search. Maybe underwater? Oh, it does get to minus 98 Celsius. The East Antarctic Plateau. That's absolutely deadly. Okay, what is the hottest place on Earth? The hottest place on Earth is Death Valley, California. 56, almost 57 Celsius. Boiling. Hey, that looks like my game. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to actually look into this Death Valley, California. I think I might be able to get some reference. That looks nice. Definitely not going there anytime soon. Oh, new fab assets? Please tell me, just please tell me they're not gonna give. And we need to test the poison zone. And yeah, I think everything is working nicely. We got new fab store, a new fab stuff. Oh, look at this. Okay, beach forest. Nice. Nothing too fancy. So it's cool. Nothing too fancy. Okay, we have that. Where's the other stuff? I don't know why my this browser just comes up from nowhere. Very sneaky techniques. Microsoft Edge kind of like copying all my tabs over and stuff, and it's kind of sneaky. I don't like it. That's a cool asset. Wow, that looks nice. Very cool stuff for some VR museum stuff. And finally we got the robots. That looks cool. Oh, nice. Cool animations. Yeah, they look very cool. Oh, we're getting some rain. Yeah, we're getting some rain. All right, that's very cool. So we found that bug. Temperature is working. Let's try the poison thing. Yeah, let's just double check the poison thing. And for the poison, we might need to use cold distance volume, water swim plus cold distance volume plus physical volume plus AV pool, poison water, select all descendants, okay, plus cold distance volume, which probably don't need, and water swim. So we need all these bunch of things. And there's also something here. Oh no, I think I got it. Okay, Control H. Yep. Let's try to bring that over. The underwater. Let's try to test this. Water stuff. I don't know, maybe here? I want to put it into a folder. Poison water. I was thinking about that. Absolutely. Okay. Where is my water? Oh, calling distance. Oh. Volume. It's invisible. Now it appears. the physical volume is and not there. That's oxygen. But what happens if we drink? Can we actually get poisoned? I think I got it. I got something wrong here. I don't know. Physics volume. I think that's just to swim. AV pool sound. Water swim. Poison change. Poison duration 0. Poison change chance. Okay. So let's see if we can get this. Duration, it says 0. Actually, let's make it 60 seconds. Okay. Oh. I think I have everything there. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything else. There you go. Oh crap. Oh yeah. Don't drink that water. Yeah. So it's not gonna damage you on by touching it. You can like swim on it, no problem. But as soon as you drink it, Dune, you get poisoned. Oh damn it. Okay, it's working. I believe that's what he was trying to do with this. I want to make it like the poison grenades, that if you actually get close, you do get poisoned just by walking around it. But I think that's another logic. So because we do have poison grenades and we have gas masks. So let me double check the logic here, if that's how it works in the template. And I need to report one bug, and I need to... Oh, now he has clothes. Hey, good job. Hey, meta-human. There's something about meta-humans that I just... I don't know, man. They just don't feel right. There's something about meta-humans. They're so realistic that everything else looks fake. Oh no, my ankle is broken. There's something about meta-humans that I just... So yeah, you can swim on it, no problem. That's a little bit too fast of a swim. So if you drink it, doesn't do much because I changed the chance of poisoning. I know that the time of poisoning was 0. So if we add 60 seconds of poison and we drink that, yeah. Oh, and now we're naked again. Oh no! Oh no! Damn it! Okay. All right, so let's leave it here so I can report that bug. And I want to... Oh, there's one thing that I need to also test. I would like to figure that out before I go. $10 terabyte plus? No, you don't need 10 terabytes. Definitely not. You can definitely, with 1 terabyte you should be good to go. Maybe 2 terabytes, just to have more room and stuff, but 1 terabyte is more than enough. Okay. So yeah, I think we got everything working. The only thing that that is not working, it's the VFX for the headshot. So let me check that to see if we can get this thing to work. that was on damage shot. Maybe not. That's why I take notes, because apply damage shot, and not damaged but damage without the D right there. Hey, where is it? Right here. That's exactly what I wrote. Ah, no, not shoot, but shot. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Usually it's the other way around. You have super high res environments and photo scans and standard characters before metahumans. You want 3 8 plus TB HD and 4 6 TB SSD and 2 terabytes of I mean, no, having a small hard drive is good because it helps you with like just a file management, so you don't get a lot of trash in your drives because you never clean them up. But 2 terabytes is good. Maybe one drive for Windows, another one for Unreal. You're good. The thing with metahumans is that they are very realistic. So everything else needs to be realistic. That means the interaction with the environment, the animations, everything needs to kind of like match up. So stylization is definitely something that makes things a little bit easier. Do we have? Why is this not being called? It's exactly the same code I had yesterday. Oh, I see a connection right there. I think I messed up that connection. Up, right there, attach component. There you go. That's the little thing. That makes a lot of sense. Now it's going to spawn. No, I'm like, you see, I have Windows on a 476 gigabyte drive, which I'm gonna replace because it's super small, and I have 2 terabytes on my other one, and it's been super nice, and it's getting full because I have like 10,000 versions of my project, but we're gonna get rid of that as soon as I update this one to the fullest. And I migrate all my assets and everything, I will start deleting. No, I know exactly what I need to delete. I have like a 10, like seriously, I have like 10 backups of the same project. So that's just probably 1 terabyte of just backups, which is crazy. That's why I'm using a source control now, so I don't need to go through that madness. Just before this update, I made another 350 gigabyte backup. So I know what to delete for sure. But yeah, I understand, like when you don't know what to delete, it's like, oh fuck. Let's test this out, cause I'm getting hungry and I wanna go finish the tacos that I didn't finish yesterday. So foggy 0 weather fog and 10. And I do need to take notes. I had my thing somewhere. I need to bring my little notebook. I need to record a video, ask some stuff to Weber, and report a bug. Because I'm shooting to the air and I'm getting blood on the screen. Like, come on, dude. Where's the thing? Water post-process volume. That's another thing that I'm missing for this one, and the water material. Get the VFX, this Power Ranger VFX of the things, modify the weapon, scopes, stuff like that. It got overridden. Modify the double animation so it's not a little spin like this. That's kind of funny. Let's see. There you go. Hide the health bars because I don't want health bars. Okay, cool. And I believe we got the update to work. Just engine versions. Oh my god. Of Fab Library that does not count to the projects I have. Oh yeah, I keep deleting my Vault cache for sure. I delete that all the time. I just import to a project and I get it deleted. And I still have a bunch of stuff in my Windows drive that I don't know what the heck it is, and I need to delete it. Maybe some Unreal cache stuff from shaders and whatever. But I store my Unreal projects on the other drive. So yeah, that's very cool. I think we got the update. It was the fastest update I ever done, 2 hours. Very simple, to be honest. Let me change that double jump animation. That's something. Those errors are related to the socket on the weapon flashlight. I need to figure out that thing. Common animations. Double jump. Apex. And we should get that rid of that double jump spin, which looks very funny. Oh. now we have this one. It's like, bro, like where is that coming from? Come on, dude. Like, oh wait, oh crap. Yeah, oops. We need to put the tag on these rocks so we cannot mantle on that. Oh, the flashlight settings, because this is too the light is too strong and the scattering, the volume, and this the effect, and yeah, all these VFX are not needed for now. Oh, hey, what the hell? Are you're supposed to be spawning? Oops. Yep. Oops. We are missing the socket attach. Why is this bone neck? Oh, neck 01. It's not the Niagara effect is not going to spawn in the right place if we don't tell it to spawn on the neck. PP main component. There you go. Neck 01. If I write that correctly, neck 01. Is that the same naming? Neck 01. Great. Sweet. Oof, the sun came out and it's gonna get super hot. Go to sleep, Lo. No, dude, I'm not going to sleep until this is finished. And it's only, what time is it? 3 p.m. I'm just gonna go take a shower, have some lunch, have some coffee, and come back to it. I should probably take my dog out as well. It's a very nice day. Go to sleep. And actually I need to send Weber the... I found a bug on the new template, the new version. It's already updated, and you see, I shoot to the air and I get blood on the screen. Let's see. There you go. Now it's working like before. Cool. Next thing, just get rid of this VFX on all the animation montages. Get rid of the shadow effect, this kind of like yellow thing that happens when somebody dodges. Get the water material and post-process material to work. And what else? Get the scope of the weapons to change the material like I had it before. And yeah, I think it was the quickest update I ever done. That's so nice. Oh, the turtle. Oh. For good measurement, let's actually test the other enemies. Oh, I'm getting set value as object, find target with type, BPC boss behavior. I'm getting these modified socket errors. And all of this is related to the spawn shadow effect. We don't want that. Actually, let's turn that off. Yeah, I built many times. It's getting a little bit heavy. It's reaching 12 gigabytes. I'm like, no. Spawn shadow effect. I don't want the shadow effect. Let's get rid of that. Oop. I build H-lots as well for world partition. That's super awesome. It's working. So yeah, the idea is to push these enemies, get the enemies working as good as possible, and then I will just work on the quest system and the story. I think I don't. I was thinking about this yesterday. I think I'm gonna make it kind of like different zones with different quests. And you need to complete these different missions in different zones in whatever order, but you need to collect different items from these zones, and then that will unlock the final zone, something like that. Wow, the frame rate just... Ugh. What the hell is going on? Okay, now we are back. Oh, it's kept? Oh, it got stuck in 60. Oh, this is line tracing? Why? Oh, that's the rocket launcher. I forgot where to turn the line trace for that. Fuck. Somewhere in the rocket launcher logic. I have a backup of the project, I can always go check, but yeah, that's gonna be a cool enemy. Gonna get rid of the health bar as well. Okay, that was a little buggy. That was a little buggy, what the fuck. Oh, I should have read the error. I actually need to test multiplayer. I have a build with multiplayer Steam sessions integrated on it. I need to actually upload that to Steam. Oh, what? This is not supposed to be like that. Now this works a little bit different. Why is that? I need to check the mech logic. I might probably plug in something wrong in there. Oh, maybe it's not a montage what I used to have in there. It's actually a animation. Yep, I think it's not a montage. Yeah, I think this is the problem right here. Gracias, Sophie. I think that's the problem, because the montage gets intersected by other montages. Oof, but I'm ready to take a break. Yep, it's not montage, it's just death. Mech. Right there. Poof. Poof. I need to add the thing where it saves after compiling. I think it's Save on compile always. On success only. Always. Oh my god, it's getting hot. Let's see if it actually... Yep, now it works a little better. It was the montage intersecting there, and I'm not getting the socket issue anymore. That socket thing is kind of strange. That socket message, that's very weird. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. No, run, run, run. Okay, as long as you move, you cannot get hit. That works a little better. The destruction is not the greatest, but we're gonna get it. Alright, cool. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty happy. I think everything's where it's supposed to be. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it here for now. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you